All right, hello everyone. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero. We're a bit late, but I got there in the end.
How dare!
It's been a bit of a month, but as you might be able to tell, I've more or less maxed out the Suibon Temple. So let's go ahead and get started on the actual story content. It's wanting me to do the event content right now. I need to actually... they changed the buttons on me. Give me a sec. There we go.
Oh, by the way, Curb. By the
Yeah.
way, Curb. Have you ever made me a moderator on YouTube yet?
Good question. I don't know if I did.
You have not.
Yeah.
Just like click the menu on the message I sent earlier and add me as standard moderator or something, I guess. Or managing mod. I don't know.
I do
I
not
don't
see
know
you
the
in the
difference.
chat. Hang on.
I just said bitch now.
Oh, wonderful. Still, what? I don't... Hang on. Huh. I am not seeing you in the chat room. That is very weird.
In the YouTube chat?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. That one came through.
Oh, it's probably because I was swearing.
Yeah, it might
Wait,
be
nope.
YouTube automod.
Anyway.
Commish. Yes. There you go. Alright. That's a good call.
Yep.
Hello, Belle. Oh, Wise, it's you. What are you guys looking about? You look so serious. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Also, nice to see Belle finally change into her actual outfit for the temple.
Oh, that is adorable.
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to point out, I love how I'm like, how dare you play Zenless instead of anything else? Meanwhile, I'm over here re-downloading Dungeon Draft so I can actually get to work on that shit at my cousin's place.
Also, I'm sorry, I can't play Donkey Kong right now. I need to get through the Zenless stuff first. I have priorities. Anyways. Yeah. Let's do it.
Junior,
Who said anything about Donkey Kong? I mean Daggerheart.
He sent someone to us with a bank
I mean,
representation.
gushing about Dragonite.
Dude, the new Dragonite looks so good. I know
Did you
people are
see-
like hit or miss on it, but I like it.
Did you see the picture I sent like half an hour ago? God, I love it.
It looks so much more expressive. I like the wings so much more than the antenna, personally.
The only thing for me is that, like, the official render and in-game model aren't, like, the best, but, like, there's nothing wrong with the design itself. It's
Look,
fucking gorgeous.
All I'm saying is it finally looks like an evolution of Dragonair instead of Magikarp
Exactly. God, remember that theory that, like, two of the evolution, like, four of the evolution lines in Gen 1 were swapped?
Yeah.
It was, like, Dragonite and Gyarados were swapped, and Butterfree and Venomoth were swapped.
And also
like,
the names for Psyduck and Golduck potentially got swapped as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very silly stuff. It's Gen 1. They're still figuring shit out.
Anyone remember that the original names for fucking coughing and wheezing were NY and LA?
Yep. Dude, that was one of the funniest things to come from that entire leak. That was so good. That was so good.
Oh, that wasn't even part of that leak. I've known that for... No, that's been, like...
The original designs came out back when they were called that. That's
yeah!
Right. That's right. Yeah, no, that was great.
Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waifei Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelaum is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Waifei Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waifei Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunquei Summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Waifei Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? What?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I just want to point out.
At Yunquei Summit to be so strict.
I want to point out that it is a little weird for me to see a panda talking about Shifu in a banquet.
It is,
and it's not Jack Black.
It is a little like, yeah.
Getting back to the point. I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
God, if the memes were real and it actually was played by Jack Black, it would have been even funnier, but yeah.
Right. It's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Wise, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumchasin. Let's meet up in front of Yumchasin then.
I want to point out that I was watching Nostalgia Critic's Minecraft movie review yesterday, and there's a point that I do agree with. Jack Black's performance doesn't feel like Jack Black's performance. It feels like someone put in Jack Black, like, prompts into an AI to get him to say a bunch of the things, and you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I mean, far as I'm aware, from what it sounds like, Jack Black's performance is the only thing that makes that movie enjoyable on an ironic level.
I made a joke because there was a scene of them flying on an elytra, and him and Jason Momoa are like, okay, we gotta do a man-witch. And they basically get into, like, mid-flight 69 position to fit through a small gap with, like, their heads squished between each other. And I turned to my brother, and I'm just like, this is the gayest shit Jack Black's been a part of. JC's like, no, that can't be. Very next scene, Jack Black reaches up and grabs Jason Momoa's left ass cheek to try and climb on his back, and he's like, well, okay, it's up there, is what JC said.
I don't know. The Jumanji movie where he literally played a teenage girl was pretty high up there as well, because he's literally flirting with guys half the time. So, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, good on him for,
Uh,
like, just leaning into a lot of that shit.
there's also
That's the trademark of a good, like, comedian, is just, yeah, I'll be in super embarrassing positions. It'll be funny. I'll do it for the bit.
I will say the only like thing I'm like, there's two things in that movie that's like, yeah, that's a nice touch. One scene, the protagonist is like having a panic attack, and all of his friends have purple eyes, except Jack Black, who has pure white eyes, as a reference to Herobrine.
Mm-hmm.
And then the end of the movie where the villain is like constantly trying to trick uh Steve into letting her stab him, and he's just not having any of it. And she's like, come on, I have something to tell you. You're gonna stab me with a small knife. No, 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 I'm too weak. Leans over, and he just lazily slaps the knife coming out of her hand, and that happens like twice.
Very funny.
Sorry for my stupid ramble. I watched this movie like 3 months ago, and like, I'm like, yeah, it's a movie.
Better go meet them there.
I think the best thing to come out of it was the Lava Chicken song, but played to the tune of What's New Scooby-Doo.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, this is kind of a bop. Wait a minute, it's What's New Scooby-Doo. Of course it's a bop.
Yeah. Why, so you sure took your sweet time getting here. Senior, it's almost like you were talking with someone else about some completely unrelated movie or something. That does actually sound pretty much
Sorry.
like you, considering you're a movie snob. That is very... You know what? No, that's in character. Senior, you knew and all, you're starving. It's actually very funny in the context of this game, because yeah, they're literally video store owners and movie fanatics. That's very funny.
Wait, how did they react when they see Fufu is on the cover of a new movie?
That's a good question. I don't remember if they've reacted to that or not. Wait, didn't all the... No, I think all of the footage got basically deleted from... it got erased.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the movie was scrapped just because most of it didn't really make it in.
Fufui.
To be honest, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. What is up with you two? Hey, since we're coming anyway, we can't let poor Lumix off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. God, this is just me anytime I go to, like, the, nearby Asian buffet. Just like, yes, I will literally fast myself so that I can make it worth it to go to a buffet. Too real. Too real. Welcome to Yumcha Sin. Esteemed guests of Forza Lumix, please head to the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Let's do it. Yeah. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Look at all of these absolute villain characters that are in this room. Man,
Wait
we're
a
just in the fucking supervillain hideout, apparently.
This is like going to like a fucking expensive thing. My brain is dying so much. This is like playing Persona 5. You just beat one of the big bads and you go celebrate at like a fucking mall, and like you find the next big bad there.
Yeah, real though. Wow, so many people. Looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you've got a point. Even without the Exaltists causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache.
You watch your mouth.
I feel ya. I feel you there, Pandion Ho. I feel you there. Yeah, why is
I'm
not
sorry,
you handle it?
I had to do the Damien show.
Just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others too. Wise, let's go. Damien's over there. Alright, so, you two look pretty chill. You're chill. I already know you're a villain. That's gonna come up later. Where are the others that I saw? Yeah, all of you. All of you. All of you. Evil, evil, evil.
That guy has the same haircut as Lancer.
Yeah, these guys just... Okay, maybe not you, ma'am. But maybe you, ma'am. But all the rest of you. All of you dudes, evil.
Lucro looks like if you fused Lancer and Shinji's haircuts.
Also, maybe the black-haired dude. Purple dude might be okay. Also, you just look like you're related to Harumasa. Looks like a nice old man. I don't trust him. Hi, Damien. You're totally not evil either. Don't worry about it.
As the host,
I don't suspect you in the
you
least.
two and Master
Not at
Wan
all.
Show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque's summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
I just realized, usually Belle has like a little tape recorder on her outfit. In this outfit, she has a little DVD player. That's adorable.
CD player.
Or, yeah, CD player, excuse me. God, that's cute. Love that.
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
We'll be direct.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master Wise. With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong.
That face of his is just like, all of their money belongs to me.
I mean, we are literally dealing with, like, billionaire executives filling this fucking room. So, like, yeah. Half of them, at least, are likely evil.
Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent
Also-
invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up. Which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive
Well,
matters happening
I'll say
between
it
tops
after
in the military and
this.
Yfe Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
Mm.
Okay, play guess the protagonist.
Yeah, real though. Really though. Gee, I wonder. It's the old man.
I heard that tops in the military
She's
often have
straight up
conflicts regarding
drawn
porcelain
in a
issues.
completely
It seems
different
the
way than
situation
anyone
is even
else
worse
here.
Than I expected.
Literally glowing compared to everyone else. Fucking
Everyone
spotlight.
else is drawn as if part of the background.
Literally, she barely has any shadow on her compared to everyone else. Very funny.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Yfe Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more
Sincerity
pressure
with
from TOPS'
heavy air
executives,
quotes.
the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Yfe Peninsula security investigation.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive officer.
I
seen
swear
Nico
he
and Ferox
looks
on
like
TV
if
before.
Shinji was
They
allowed
and
to
Porcelain
grow
worked
up.
Together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Yfe Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Everything's poisoned.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
Suspicious. Hey, miss. We're out of Lazuli Shar Siu here. Better restock soon.
Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you.
Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumix brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. Don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version.
Alright, got it.
You're just straight up ordering? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyron is made of. Oh, right, if I can't finish my food, can I get it packed to go, right?
Yes, of course.
This is making me justified in this should have been voiced by O's voice actor thing.
Hold up, you're just getting it to go? Dang, it might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves tons of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh, right, just throw in a couple ounces of that lingsy. Man, we're just testing my fucking pronunciation game today. And I'm gonna be butchering all of these. Throw in a couple of those ounces of that lingji mushroom from the beef bone soup with the wolfberries. My senior brother has been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him.
I feel
I'm so sorry,
bad. Welcome to why I'm not getting a job at a restaurant. I can barely handle regular retail.
Professor Walker, how's that project you've mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential.
The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. Getting headaches every day over funding issues.
You better make the most of this chance. With all the Tops VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you?
Yes, please. Thank you.
It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right?
Sure, will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. If they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right?
Look at him and tell me that I'm wrong about what I said earlier.
No.
He just looks like older Shinji.
You're talking the one on the far right, yeah?
No, I'm talking about the blue-haired motherfucker with the beard.
Oh, Shinji. Right. No,
Shinji from Fate.
Yeah, no, you're right. I immediately forgot what their voices were. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence.
No. Everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the Hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses.
It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days. All thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance.
Oh,
you flatter me. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, if you want to.
Oh, you flatter me. But it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent. Finding such a gem like this.
Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks. It's so rare we get to head out like this.
Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumix hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The Top's guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumix accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives.
Listen, you two, go ahead and kiss.
Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Ugh. Just thinking about dealing with these two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. After that, I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumix is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say your top...
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow,
What?
you look so young.
What
And you're
species
also an
is
expert in
she?
the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
She has a fucking Athena mood belt.
Young
That's
lady,
funny.
Seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
There's so much
That girl
happening
and I are
so
both
fast.
decorative props. Just here for show.
After learning about the inspection team from Mrs. Olde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumix's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the inspection team,
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumix has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
God, if that ain't fucking poignant in this day and age.
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What
I
should
want
I do?
to kill Damien.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I'm gonna ask Damien to kill Damien.
What's that?
A few minutes later, inside Shui Bian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Wise. You're up too?
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Inhu answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
So I've been fidgeting with a stapler the past week. There's nothing in it. I've just been, like, squeezing it like one of those, like, grip things.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't have any of my usual fidget toys.
Glowing thing really appeared outside
And by
my
fidget
window.
toys, I mean just
I swear,
things that I use to fidget.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit
I love
I
the
was a
mood
bit
belt.
abrupt earlier.
Yeah.
My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
She's a Thyran, right?
Yeah.
Of some
Senior
sort.
Inu, who was
I
knocking
think
just now?
Rabbit.
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
I just made the connection.
Mm-hmm.
She's a rabbit, and she has time field. It's a clock, but she's the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. They're doing an Alice in Wonderland.
Oh
thing.
my god.
Oh, they can't keep getting away with this.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi.
Okay, do you know what her first name is?
Alice. Yep.
All right, Wise,
Yeah.
stop staring at me.
Alice
I
in
know I shouldn't have
Wonderland.
said that.
Haha.
And rabbits eat herbs in a field. Herbs like time.
Ha ha ha. After a few minutes, Alice explains what happened
Fucking-
earlier.
I see.
Fucking hell.
So, you spotted an
This
unidentified
is-
glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you. To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls.
I would
Even after she
shorten
broke ties with your father and
unidentified
left without a
glowing
word,
object,
we've
but that
still
would just
always
be
kept in touch.
Yu-Gi-Oh! And it would just be Yu-Gi-Oh!
Mhm. Also, I know Sai doesn't play this game, but I feel like if she did, she would probably be all over Alice, considering everything I've seen of her. She is basically this
Yeah.
game's Wise. She just doesn't have the attitude.
Give me a moment.
Or, Wise. Weiss, excuse me. She's an equivalent of Weiss Schnee, basically, it seems like. She even has the fucking rapier.
My,
Actually, I had planned to
I
ask
just-
Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. not sure.
So
what
we know
exactly
everything.
happened, but Alice was probably
Like, right
threatened
from the
by them.
get-go, thank goodness.
In any case, Porcelumex clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Miss Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window.
Interesting. So she's friends with Montefiore.
As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem. Hey, Wise, what do you think?
We're just proxies. Wouldn't it be better to suggest she hire a detective for this kind of thing?
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
I just, real quick, I just want to bring up, because I'm looking at, like, Demiplane for, like, Daggerheart stuff. Demiplane has access to the playtest materials for free.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I saw
built
that.
in. So that's fucking great.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Senior Yinhu, you just assumed we would take the job.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
So that's how you pronounce Beeline. Got it.
Seriously? Now you're guilt-tripping me?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumex have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle in her room at the Suibian Temple. Finally got everything settled. Senior Yinhu and Belle have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning... Mr. Wise? Hi, I'm Alice. Your sister just gave me her knock-knock account info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Belle sure moves fast. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. I'm up already, and was just about to come find you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Suibian Temple Atrium. Also, it's been mentioned before, but, where is it? Oh, did I lose it? Rip. Well, I was gonna pull it up, but, the constellation in her actual... Is it event? No. There we go. Yeah, that constellation is the Faith and constellation. It's very fun.
Or
maybe not specifically Faith. I can't remember. It's been a hot minute, but yeah, it's related to Faith and very, very cute.
So, I'm scrolling up to try and find it.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
I remember somebody sending a...
I assume it was Min. He's usually on Twitter the most out of any of us.
Probably in the gotcha chat.
Yeah.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
It is the constellation Cygnus.
That's the one.
In Greek mythology, Cygnus was a king of Liguria and a beloved and lover of Phaethon, who lamented his death.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. Suebian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Mr. Wise, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Let's go now.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here? Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumex ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at the ground over there. It's all kinds of items scattered around. Let's go check it out. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any either. Oh, look, there's an identical flower pot and that balcony over there. I believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. Family's pretty strict, huh? Yes, as grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundation of the time fields, so we cannot neglect even the small matters like flower pots. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot? It's the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What did you find? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not too far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? What was that? What?
That was the most adorable noise she could have made.
What was that? Why did you scream?
It sounded like Ilya found a spider.
No, it sounded like you found a spider.
I mean, not wrong.
That clip,
So not wrong.
That clip is very good.
Wait, what clip?
When a beetle landed on your neck and you freaked the fuck out the other day. I was going through clips earlier and I'm like, oh yeah, that. It was like while we were doing our Pokemon Soul Link, I think. We were like on a break and a beetle just... Oh my god.
Send that to me.
Yeah.
When you can.
It's very good. The overturned rings crate must have hit that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it is weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there were a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait. Those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there are a trail of tiny footprints. That sparkly feeling. It's glow-in-the-dark paint. Glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby.
This
If we follow
Alice is just
we might be able to
reminding
find
me that
whoever-
Athena is peak.
Or what
Yeah, really though.
Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
She was just like pushing you into the railing for a second there. God, the pathfinding for
footprints stop here.
NPCs in this
Can I
game.
jump off?
Yeah.
Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
What? Fairy, what was that prop?
Barry, you're not helping.
What, Fairy? What is that proverb?
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Oh, I love... Here's honestly why I... Oh, hi there.
Very good hard cut. Very funny.
This is honestly why I love freaking,
What?
animal-eared people, like
Visitors.
kimono mimis.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so expressive when you use the freaking ears right.
Oh well. Guess I got found
Much
out
like with
after
that
all.
Dragonite.
Yep.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
I'll be back.
Alice's assertiveness suddenly dropped.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise,
from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Wise, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Monito? That's so mean! You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates. Though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, standout characters like Monito are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. That's why you decided to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let poor Slumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Saloon Bay and ask around. Speaking of Saloon Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phalum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now, quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Suibion Temple's entrance goes straight to Saloon Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Ah, I think I've seen the repair notice before. Well, let's go check it out. Oy. Excuse me. Oh, hello.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Saloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Saloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porsalumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Saloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Saloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Saloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porsalumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Saloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after, Yuzuha and Minoto leave. You return to Suibion Temple with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Belle about what happened that morning. Can you sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even used that perception techniques Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I'll come with you to Saloon Bay by using EOS. I might be able to help. I also just noticed that Wise also has that. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Very fun. Alright, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Is something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off temporarily, prohibited anyone from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Huh? I have a contact. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? That's pretty much it. Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or that she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you can't do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Wise, let's roll. Naruto and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Madodo was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Alright, let's go. Do we actually get to see Minoto in action? Or is it just Yuzuha at the moment?
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Saloon Bay.
We've got enemy.
Here we go. Alright, EX special. Active character attacks enemies in this state. Triggers flavor match, causing them to continuously take damage, matching that character's attribute. Other squad members land hits. So yeah, she's got an aftershock. Yeah. Unfortunately, I did not manage to snag Yuzuha this time around.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Huh?
What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Barry, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. What on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming.
Oh, it's you.
Alice.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
Patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
alright, and then we get some Alice. And Alice's attacks hit enemies or trigger assault. Gains blade etiquette. Stacks blade etiquette she can hold to unleash a 3-stage charge basic attack. Okay. The fuck is polarized assault?
Alright, let's see what
Oh,
you've
no.
got. Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight. I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. Wise, you can give it
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. Just don't.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Some door here before. Yeah. Alright, Belle. Do your shit. It is fun in concept that
Second
we
assistant,
finally have.
You have successfully entered the
yep.
Marcel maze.
That we finally have Belle and Wise kind of working together
Wise was
more
always the one
directly.
jumping around with Eos before.
Yep.
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Oh, there's just a shortcut there? That's fine. I want all the Zenny, though. Or the Denny. Alright, there we go. Give me all the Denny's. Whee! Bonk. Easy game.
Nailed it. Classic, Phaethon.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Whoa. Who dares hurt Alice? How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Keep it up. And then we're there.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise?
Reading. All done. Everyone, let's move.
Spooky. That's the Spook Shack. So this is Saloon Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made it. Wise, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's go head over. Saloon Bay can be accessed through the map. Excellent. Well, let's just hit some of these while we can. I also saw another one over here. And another one over there. Hit it, please. Thank you. I think I need one more for Hume Chusin thing.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That's story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby?
I've
Your
returned.
story sure changed quick.
I mean, that one just sounds like he saw Yijuan, but you know.
Wasn't a lie.
Yeah.
Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one was
When a mama bird and a
which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afeng. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afeng. Wise, you go with our little lady here
So
and
who
check
this
with
lady,
Mello.
by the
If
way?
it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
She's a student from the peninsula. She's working with Monato in the store that he's at.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
And yeah, she's more of a prankster character. She has the tanuki. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I heard you can trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? But you only took a quick glance. What, don't believe me? How do you know I get the best intel in all Salem Bay? Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy, and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toy, can we work something out? Huh? You can fix it? If you can really fix it, I'll tell you all about where the porcelain shard came from. This. I see it. I see the path. Kind of. Oh. There we go. Bingo, baby.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
But look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us.
Oh, shush.
Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Hey, Curb.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
What were you saying?
Have you seen Mega Dragonite's description?
I don't think so.
For Mega Dragonite, ending a Pokemon match quickly is an act of kindness towards its opponent. Its kind-hearted nature gets amplified when it Mega Evolves, and it launches powerful attacks at its opponent with a smile. At the same time, if it senses someone in trouble, it has the kindness to instantly rush to their aid, even if it's in the middle of an intense battle. And the picture that they have associated with it is just it having the biggest Barney the Dinosaur smile while using Draco Meteor.
Incredible. This is on the official website.
This is on the official website.
Yeah,
yes.
I tried to look it up the other day, but it wasn't added yet. I'll need to check that later.
Yeah. The link is a different thing, but like I found it via Google.
Mm-hmm.
Not via the site. But it is still the same site. It's just I didn't find an internal link.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
God, I need to shut up.
To worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up. That's kids for ya. But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's
fuck?
hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction. Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters. It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else
Except
to
replace
White
dad with
Peninsula?
grandmother.
Why did it
and
have
cousin.
to be you?
Because, fuck my dad.
There aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill. I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright? Yes, I will. Alright then, let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic
She
Denny
look-
from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you're hiding.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
She looks like she'd be like a Marvel villain based on plant control.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work.
I'm gonna hop
Feel free
out.
to
I'm
take
gonna
care of
play
whatever
some
you need
some
nearby.
Night Rain.
Alright, have fun.
Wish me luck. I'm trying to get the Executor remembrance stuff, but like I cannot get one of the things to unlock for whatever reason.
Well, good luck with that. Meanwhile,
Later.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
Oof.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee you that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Not too often we get young folks like you visiting. And here we are boring you all with our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end only the frontline troops defending against the Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Waifei Peninsula and Janus Quarter. The supplies are vital to the city's survival. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, Is it just a coincidence that Mrs. Olday said that, or did she overhear our conversation in the mountain path? Not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Saloon Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any more questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Missy Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Missy Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Siloam Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
We're relieved to hear that.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Isolde's instructions, you fire a shot out toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Siloam Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on! Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that! Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward the Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew, we finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is my ship. This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Let's do it. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me. I'm doing fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Kama's itching to jump in!
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monito.
Team Super Sus! Yeah.
Should be able to sniff out some clues.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here. Let's look
Ah,
around
it's a
and see
yoink.
if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
It couldn't just be that easy. Unfortunate. Oh. Thanks. Game decided to be kind to me and just give me the shortcut. Good enough. What's this way? Money. Ah, and a shortcut. Very nice. I will take it.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. Need my help, Yuzuha?
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Kono is throwing shade at himself.
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe him out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Oh, we need to get a password. All right.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phayloom Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Everyone, good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me, sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Phayloom Heights...
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, at Suibian Temple... After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Minato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, "Ah, that's right. Just tell us." Let's wait a little longer.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Saloon Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porsalumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
I am Nariko, doing alright. Just going through the story of Zenless. Finally catching up on the new update. It's been really good so far. I've been enjoying this kind of side story a lot. This continuation.
In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porsalumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Suibin Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise!
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one. Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Kizuha, you're gonna get along with Belle so well.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
That's gotta be a different line if you're playing Belle. Belle, yeah.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed. Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Well, that's adorable.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh wait, that's... yeah. I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes. Are you alright? You don't look too happy. Is there... It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief.
Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, twist-filled story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Manato and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing it. Bell's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know to rest early. And then, at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Alright. It was a long freaking conversation stuff, huh? So yeah, no, my personal favorite moment in this game was like the whole finale stuff in Season 1, personally. Like, everything to do with that last update was just so good. Every like, prior story from Season 1 all kind of culminating in that finale was really good. It was so good. That's my personal
That's my personal favorite, but some of the Season 2 stuff's getting pretty good. I'm very curious to see where we're going. If the ending of Season 2 is anywhere on the same level of Season 1, I think we're going to be in for a very fun time. Wise, how's the prep going? You ready to head out to the Hollow now? Let's do it. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
Alright, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Nice.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
Or it's containing the explosives.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Huh?
Why have we got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Fifth, the solidification process for this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed by next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of Hollow via Route C. Note, the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. 7th, effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. The text above sounds super sus. It should be the same here too. "17th. Thermosetting unit malfunction has been fixed. 19th. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of current password." Are you kidding me? Are you... Great. That's the new password done and dusted, but don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? The staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Just like you, Veneto. Funny. Alright. Super complicated. Are you kidding me? Alright. 27th. Starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the Hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-duty safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password. Fucking stupid. Hi, man. How you doing?
I, just got back from family dinner for my sister, so I'm doing very well.
I'm enjoying things so far. I see what you were talking about earlier with Yuzuha.
Her voice just bugs me.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I don't want to shit on the VA, because she actually seems like a very nice person. It's just not personally my cup of tea.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Huh?
Alice is a delight, though. I love her.
Of course! Recall a password change. Ugh! Let's just ask Fairy. I can't be bothered. Okay, wait, I didn't need that game. I didn't need that game. I didn't need that. Just ask Fairy. It's too complicated. Numbers are hard.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in.
I really need to actually figure out how to play these guys. Wait, no, I don't. I don't have either of them. I'm not gonna play them.
Still working?
My understanding is that Yuzua can parry with her umbrella attacks, which is a big thing for her.
I see.
And Alice, the idea is that you build up her gauge, and then you do the silly attack that you just did there.
Yes. Of course it's not that simple. Her dodge counter actually seems really good as well. So umbrella attacks, does that include the dash attack?
Come on. Let's
This one?
the generator.
I know at the very least it covers her special.
Like that one I assume probably does.
Already so many ethereals here.
I'm curious.
Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
I absolutely fucked that up.
You're not even close.
Come on. I'm curious. You are not working with me.
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
That was just a dodge counter. Whatever. It's about what I would have expected anyways.
Yeah, I don't know the full details. It was just like something that I saw online, like a post. And I didn't pay it too much mind because I'm not pulling for her.
Yeah. I tried pulling for Yuzuha and couldn't, and then I already have Jane Doe, so I don't really need Alice. Much as I love her, but... Control for thermostating units, wires run all the way here. Yeah. Yes, of course. Yeah, I know how this works.
Let's try the revelation technique.
There we go.
Prepped and ready. Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on.
Also, I do like that Belle and Wise are actually working together now, instead of it just being the character you play as. Now that Belle's or the second assistant is in the Bang Boo.
it is a nice little touch.
It's our turn again.
We can get through now. Let's go.
We can get through now. Let's go, but not before I pick up this alloy.
Gotta get all that good stuff.
Don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Yuzuha, please.
Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
The elevator is ready.
I gotta imagine Alice's VA had all the fun with all the screams she's had to do.
Mm-hmm.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
I was also just like,
I'll handle it.
hitting myself in the head, realizing all of the Alice in Wonderland jokes they made with Alice. I wanted to smash my head into a table, that it didn't come to me until literally today. I should have picked up on that so much earlier.
Right. What were you two talking
It's like,
about
yes,
over
a
in the
rabbit.
corridor?
Focused on very minute details.
We found a pretty
Obsessed,
simple fissure
like,
at the far end of
her
the core.
family name is literally
Close to the cloud up
Timefield.
here.
And her name is literally Alice. Are you kidding me? Jesus, I am dense.
Yes.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Does it with one hand.
Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even
Sorry, you left the
my
Chaos
tone,
Emeralds
I
at
don't
home. You
think
can't
we'll
do
be able to
Chaos
open it.
Control.
What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near
So
the
is
ceiling on the
Miyabi.
left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two
You're right,
buildings.
though.
It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
So, I'm not gonna lie. When I did this part, when I came through, I immediately noticed that I could do that to those and immediately went up there before triggering the cutscene.
What? Alright. No, we're going. Oh!
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, you're going alright.
Is everyone here?
Spiderweb.
Yep, don't worry.
This must be what an animatronic feels like.
Something on the ground.
Is that a corpse? What was that?
No, he's just sleeping. It's nap
All right,
time.
Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me?
nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look.
That's the
That's
sacrifice
an
symbol.
mark.
Mm-hmm.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Hmm.
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Well, that's convenient.
Isn't it, though? Massive room must be in Exaltus prayer room. Let's split up and look for clues, gang.
Look at all this stuff.
God, I hate the music in here.
It is very creepy. Alright, later, guys. I can't leave. Yeah, this is also, yeah. I mean, I see what she's saying now. Now that it's opened like that, it does look like a sarcophagus. You're not wrong, Yuzuha. When I see it opened like that, you got a point. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps, messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? These are the files they were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind. Let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be in engineering assets. Let's check this out. Approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers? Exaltist researchers? I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and oh my god. Mevorok all have really solid knowledge about hollows.
Hi, Eddie.
We've also discussed, because the Exaltists want to do research, research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Any clues in the files? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments.
Why would they keep these on paper records?
I mean, they were going to destroy them, but yeah. I mean, in the first place, why would they be made? You're right.
Exactly. This is not the first time we've asked this question this game.
Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with techs they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. What's wrong? Did you think of something? Wise, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? His 2 bosses, or all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltist, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden.
He is just as much of an asshole, though, so he would do it. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, he's an asshole, and is still definitely evil, just for different reasons.
Basically.
These files are super discreet. No specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing.
By the way, I've been reading Daggerheart. I've been looking through the campaign frameworks.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't gotten too far aside from the one we were talking about before. And,
yeah, Motherboard.
Yeah, and Witherwild. And God, I love Witherwild.
I'll need to check that one out. We can go over whether or not we want to use a campaign frame later, but yeah, no. I love the fact that they made an entire writing system for Motherboard. Writing in it is very funny.
You rickroll!
I know they've like mentioned like gods for like certain classes and such, but I didn't actually see a god list anywhere. Is it just like regular like D&D gods, or is
You
it
can just come up with your own, basically.
A lot of the
Gotcha.
campaign frameworks have like their own kind of like list of like relevant gods for like campaigns that they have examples of, but there is no definitive god list in this book, as in like how D&D has Forgotten Realms.
If I remember correctly, the general vibe for quote-unquote gods in the, like, in Daggerheart campaigns, and this is obviously subject to change, but it's the same kind of vibe as, like, there were gods that were among the material plane, but they got separated out after wars with other, with other powerful individuals. They sealed off the heavens so that people can't get in without paying a major price, and then banished all of the celestials that they disagreed with into the hell. So all of the demons and devils and stuff are fallen angels, basically. And then there's just a whole bunch of otherworldly entities that are just out in the, like, ether or whatever. So you can just kind of come up with whatever and have it work. I don't think there's, like, a list or anything specifically, but I might be wrong. I haven't looked into the campaign frames.
From looking at Witherwild, there's, like, a couple that they mention for, the setting that is meant to be referenced for the actual, like, campaign and meant to be given to the players. So it's not like I'm... it's like... They kill a deity called Shunash the Granite Ophid and make a city based on it, but like a disease happens with some of the dust of its corpse that like turns people to stone, and there's another deity called the Great Owl Nikta, the Shepherd of the Seasons, that like watches over the land, one eye bringing growth, the other eye bringing decay. So, and like if you take out the decay part, it just goes full Feywild crazy flora fauna bullshit.
I see. Interesting. Yeah, we'll definitely talk through a lot of that in the future for sure.
Yeah. We want to talk about that tonight since we can't do Pokemon.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep going through Daggerheart potentially. Maybe do some Monster Hunter with anyone who's interested, but or we'll figure something else out.
Gotta get you in on that Flame Fest.
I've already gotten some of the tickets to get the outfit together. But yeah,
I did. Yeah, I finally did the Lady Acris hunt earlier today, and God, I love that fight.
Yeah, no, I'm down for that later. Yuzuha, did you find anything?
Whoa! What are you doing, sneaking up on me like that? You scared me.
That's uncharacteristic of you. You said Alice's line.
Really? I was just so focused on looking these over.
Anything worth noting?
Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I just need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
No, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltist history. Mostly connected to the Exaltist remnants in the Janus Quarter and... every time. Mivarok? After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mivarok appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
After the partnership with Porcelumex stabilized, Varrock ascended to the position of Overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. Huh. The Overseer shut down the human experiments. They just used alleviating water to hurt the residents. And it doesn't really seem like their style. These records reminded me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the Creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's look elsewhere.
Wise, you're here. Did you find anything? I am... Sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the height affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of Porcelume components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. Could they? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all test subject numbers appear in the report, but then After skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. For long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07... Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child also... Alice, stop looking. Fuck. That's Yuzuha, huh? That's rough, buddy. Okay, alright. Oh, yes, did you find any clues on your end? Talk about your previous discovery. I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumex got into contact with the Exaltist not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumex's upper management.
Porcelumex and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Miasma!
Alice!
What in the... What did I click back onto?
Yup.
So that's the...
right, Herb.
So that's the thing that Damien saw earlier. I see.
Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
I'm sorry, I just saw the tail end of that. What happened the rest of that cutscene?
Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Stadium.
The monsters are covering?
Oh, that's mean.
It's time.
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
How dare you? Not allowed.
Just keep feeding on the miasma.
I love the style Alice has when fighting. Good lord, the enemy.
Yeah, from what I heard, they had a lot of fun with Alice's design.
You remember that Fisher?
She's just like fighting with the most confidence ever, and like after is just like, did I do good? I wasn't any trouble, was I?
Located right outside this building. Now's our chance! To the main gate!
You could have done that this whole time, Alice.
Fisher, over there!
Why did we bother getting the
When she
password?
has confidence, yes, you can do that.
My, how convenient that they dropped all of these explosives here for us. Oh, hi.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
That one pistol whip hit the entire party.
Low-key, I suspect
Specifically,
Ferox...
it hit you.
Low-key, I suspect Ferox is not actually the, He's probably trying to get his partner... Like, catch his partner. After who knows how long. That's my vibe, though.
Can you hear me?
I might be wrong.
Guys, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab. Oh, we're that close?
Man,
Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
What are you saying?
I love the fact that all the Hoyo games have our characters, like, bending reality during fights, and then just, like, a handful of people are just around us, and it's apparently so much, and we have no choice but getting arrested or something.
I think
Like,
my favorite part about Alice's character is that they have her obsessed with symmetry and she's got fucking heterochromia.
Yeah! Yeah, that's so true, though!
It's not really my sense of direction.
But like, I was playing Honkai, and they're like, is there any way we can deal with that? I'm like, bitch, I have King Arthur like 2 feet away. She can just blast down this entire city.
And Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time. Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be... It's gonna be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few
Careful,
minutes before you
Yuzu.
woke up,
He's already got one
something happened and all the
umbrella
guards
wielding
took off
woman
in a
in his
rush.
life.
Now it's all
There's
quiet.
not room for a second.
Perfect chance to make our move.
The funny thing is, they would actually pair really well in a fight.
I want to say, yeah, I think Vivian is actually one of her partners in the demo, if I
That
remember
tracks.
right. I could be wrong.
Because Vivian Aftershock, her Aftershock, and then you would probably want, ooh. I guess, Yijuan would be the third, because she's an on-field
Yeah,
ether
'cause
agent.
I think they had Piper as the third agent, since she's the A rank.
That tracks. Piper's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that does make sense. She doesn't use her EX special all that often, so you're not going to get as many Vivian triggers off of that with the guard feathers, but yeah,
I think she's really just there because, like I said, she's the A rank, so she's the one that like people will like be guaranteed to have.
Yeah.
Because that's usually what they do with the demos.
That is very fair.
A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent,
They're in the walls.
we can totally sneak
They're in the
out
goddamn
decks,
walls.
just like we did in the factory. Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory? Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Where could the vent be? We'll never find it. Oh, there's also one over here. Where are the vents, guys?
Where's the blacksmith?
Right, anyways. We found... What do you mean, the vent? There's 3 in this room. This is just the exposed one. Just like Yuzaha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. Here we go.
Time to morph ball our way through the vents.
Let's roll.
Let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
You say that like we wouldn't be able to deal with them.
It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down. Prepped and ready.
You spoke too goddamn soon.
Molly, let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if
It's fine.
men find
Monsters aren't people.
You right. I mean, they are, though. That's literally what ethereals are. They are people, but they are not... They are ex-people. This
but
is an
ethereals,
ex-person.
Ethereals don't have rights.
This is an ex-person, he says, pointing at a corpse. I didn't kill a man, I just turned them into not a person anymore.
This person has ceased to be. He's left the mortal coil.
Oh, I suppose I better replace him then.
Guys, I think I hear someone next
I've got a slug. Does it talk? No, not really.
I just...
It's scarcely a replacement, is it?
I had the stupid thought of, like, I guess I'll replace him then. Says the evil billionaire walking in with the wife who was in on the crime. And
Could you have said that any louder, Yuzuha?
Listen, it's an anime. They can speak as loud as a Dragon Ball character and not be found. But the only way they'll ever find them is if someone drops a pin.
I'm sure it's fine.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
Yep. Yup. Had a feeling.
I hear someone. Right ahead.
Yup.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh? Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape!
Also, whoever's voicing Ferox is like a degree of separation or two away from J.K. Simmons, I swear to God.
It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab?
Like, I'm not crazy, right?
We're getting pictures of Spider-Man!
Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance! And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door!
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Ferox and
This is my son,
subordinate
the
hurry off.
astronaut.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
Yeah, I'm really curious who voices Ferox. I need to look that up.
This should be the place.
Cut it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Okay, show yourself!
Focus on the target.
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
How's his name spelled?
Ferox.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
Well, Google AI. I wasn't gonna trust it at all, but, was like, you made a mistake. Ferox, also known as Von Lycaon. No, that's not Lycaon.
Google AI here, just like dog.
Alright, I got it.
I wasn't looking for Honkai. I was looking for Zenless. That's why I put Zenless in the search bar. That's why I put ZZZ in the search bar.
Okay, this is just the agents. You're not giving me anything other than agents at the moment. Yeah, finding voice actors for non-agent characters is gonna be pretty rough. I kind of had a feeling that was gonna be the case.
Yeah, I'm not finding anything. But Google is just like, Ferox is a character in the game Zenless Zone Zero, not in Honkai Star Rail. Google, I didn't put Honkai Star Rail. I put in ZZZ. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll need to look that up later.
Google AI is... One second.
It's fine, I'm not gonna worry about that now.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right.
And
Now let's hurry
besides,
up and
you
find
can't
a
be
way
an
out.
agent if you die now.
Real.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable. No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. With the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes.
Welcome
Yes.
to Jurassic Park.
Big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, fighting a T-Rex ethereal would be pretty fucking dope.
Oh my god, yeah.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
Although considering
I'm pulling up.
Considering how ethereals work, it's probably more likely that we'd be fighting a mech T-Rex. Because ethereals typically go humanoid.
T-Rex is T-Rex.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh?
Bonk.
Wait, no, wait.
Before the guy can say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold. Let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Probably coming up on the last section.
I am looking up one of the funniest things I remember from one of Rusty's videos, where he was ranking all the Ashes of War in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And he brought up that there was a thing from, like, the Google AI that he just needed to show because it was so goddamn funny and wrong. I cannot... I'm trying to find the weapon again.
Cutscene. Oh god! Damn. Absolute fucking tank. He's gotta be a defense unit, right? He's gotta be a defense unit.
The rumor I've heard is that he might be a Rupture.
That could be cool.
Which would track, because Ruptures want to build HP.
Also, terrifying.
This presence.
Clown.
Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have like a non-boss monster sacrifice now.
Yes, it's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Their tech evolved so much already?
We gotta take it down quick, before Ferox's men notice us!
Well, that was a very satisfying sound. Bonk. Also, ow.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Monato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up!
How do you know that,
So I found-
Yuzuha?
I found the thing. I found the thing I was looking for. Most of the Google description is correct, where it's like dealing X% of the weapon's power, totaling da-da-da-da-da. Then at the end of it, it just goes in a... And it's like, it is a unique skill that is only on the... The start is like, it is a unique skill that is only on these two weapons. And then at the end, it's like, this... And it... At the beginning, it's like, and it is chargeable to increase the reach and duration of the spin. End of the thing. Full another, like, 2-sentence paragraph. The skill requires 15 FP, parentheses, fingerprints, not focus points, fingerprints to use, and apparently isn't chargeable, even though they just said it was. It is an Ash of War skill, meaning it can be found as a drop or obtained through other means in the game. It is not a drop. It is specifically on 2 specific weapons in the game. What the fuck? I've never seen in a single wiki call FP fingerprints.
Very funny.
It goes from, yeah, this is pretty normal, to demonstrably wrong.
Unhinged.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right!
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Don't
Someone actually
Save
asking.
your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex. And lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You help the injured Monato and jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn. Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet? You go first. I'll be right behind you. No!
I don't believe you.
You're lying! I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away.
but I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay.
She drops the super important thing.
Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
Alright, time to kill some people. Oh, hey,
Guys, we
Beelion.
have to run!
Nice to see Nice to see if no one's got my back, Beelion's got my back.
I love how it's like, guys, we have to run, there's no fighting them! Starts killing people.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl?
Beelion, what are you doing here? Revive Swabian Temple!
Did you max that out as well, by the way?
I have not. I need to get an S rank Bangbu. I get the feeling it's probably quest related. I just haven't been doing it.
I think the first one is quest, yeah.
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
No, Yuzuha, I think you could just kill him.
You
Probably.
are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Hmm? That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said
I love
she
how
was worth
slow
more
she's
than the
talking.
Whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how Porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty! What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river, made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So, did the young Yuzuha who set out on our journey feel as lost and tossed as a tossed leaf drifting on the water?
Hey, look, guys, we're Gulliver from Animal Crossing.
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it... a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Guys, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
So, I also just want to point out, I was looking to another one of the campaign frameworks. One of them is just Dungeon Meshi.
Yeah, I think I did see that one, yeah. Not long after, in Saloon Bay...
Feeling warmer now, Wise? how about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Obel Squad coming in clutch.
Very wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might
She's
stumble
Obel
upon some
Squad,
clues
hell
that
yeah.
could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
So it sounds like we are getting another Obel Squad member pretty soon, huh?
God, I hope so. I want her to be playable.
If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be.
I mean, honestly, that makes sense considering we've also got Seed and, oh god, I forgot the other chick's name,
Orphe.
but yeah. Yeah.
Orphe. Orpheus.
Yeah, we got Seed and Orpheus coming, which are also both Obel, right? So yeah, we're getting more Obel.
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Orphe!
There she
She's
is,
right
yeah.
there!
Was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. And there's something fishy behind this. Those guys had Porcelumex backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something fishy's definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the same appearance, if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster's so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. See. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Yizhuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they make it back here, everything would be decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Wise, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Siloam Bay. That's a load off my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Minato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take the chance to go say hi? Gotcha. So her code name is Magus.
You'll understand very shortly.
I see. Trigger.
Trigger!
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries.
That whimper! They took Yuzaha. I can't...
The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you.
So just listen to Trigger.
Roxy, you're here. Look, coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing.
You know each other?
Yes, the true proxies are very important companions, and my teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle.
Colonel also said she'd help rescue Yuzaha. Really? Thank you so much. What's wrong?
Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamano, so you should lie down for a bit.
Together with Trigger, you help Minato to the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her.
You know, like Mr. Kamano, you also push yourself way too hard.
Me? Never.
Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this.
I've gotten stronger, just like I promised.
Seeing you grow, seeing us get closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before.
As a soldier, you must understand. Besides, I've got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you. My ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow, otherwise I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Suzuha.
Thanks, Trigger. I'm counting on you to watch my back.
Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe. And please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit.
I love Trigger so much.
Yeah. Very cute. Ah, and there's Seed.
You're here. Flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back.
Who's this with you?
Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and reliable partner.
Yo ho. What voice? What do I even? I just read the next line. Oh my god. What is this personality?
Yo-ho.
What is this?
What pineapple ponytail's teammate? What scooter demon at your service and now?
And not.
Wait, no, we like funny voices.
You're not in.
Yo-ho,
you're not
I'm
a
like
bang
pineapple
boo.
ponytail's teammate. White scooter demon at your service and now.
A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed.
I'm not a pineapple, Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to a stranger today.
Are you just gonna keep going or no?
No, I'm having to do other things too.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. It's very close to my Vivian voice, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess a bamboo. Bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed's Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must be secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get the chance to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltists, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suibian Temple. Thanks for saving Senior Yinhu and Belle. A close call. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with similar scent. Next time I might even let you ride on her shoulders. Seed can move very fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Dude, the second I heard the car crash, I'm like, nah, that's a cover-up.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles.
I understand.
First,
I also just want to point out the little tie Magus has.
Oh my god! Time. Yeah, you're so right.
I love it.
Incredible.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
Hoyle, I
That
need you to
is,
give me Orphe
We
right
need a
now.
way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Are Orphe's eyes bionic? Because they're like going kind of crazy when she's talking.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Why are your eyes doing that, Orphe? That's weird.
It could just be like an animation error or something. Or maybe it's intentional. I don't fucking know.
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and could be a solid ally.
Oh, Damien!
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True! Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks, it's honestly the best chance we have.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you want to see me now. And we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. That's the last thing you need to worry about. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phalum Heights. Remember, you will only have 5 minutes. Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? He agreed to meet. Alright, everyone, let's get ready to head to Phalum Heights. Are you good to go? Let's head out now. Soon after, you arrive near the meeting point. Good, right on time. What are you doing? Taking in the night view. I hate waiting, but at least the scenery helps take the edge off. Besides, the cold wind is good for keeping a cool head. You did tell me you were possibly offering something far more valuable than what I'm giving in exchange. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltists and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
Remember, guys, he's totally not evil. With a laugh like that, you have to trust him.
Vlad, not the vampire.
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Honestly, the biggest plot twist of this entire season would be if Damien turns out to just be a chill dude that is just rising up the ranks and just becomes an ally. There's no way that's going to happen, but it would blow my fucking mind if it did. And I would genuinely love it.
I would kind of love to see this asshat be like, yeah, I do owe you a favor after all. But now that I saved you, now you owe me a favor. Now you owe me a favor. I'll hold on to that for later, though. Sweep that under the rug. Kind
for a favor.
God damn. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. That is the vibe. I'll go make the necessary preparations, and we can meet at the Phalum Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Suibion Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? It's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Hang on, let me do some shopping real quick first. I don't have anywhere near enough for anything in there. Anyways, I'm done window shopping. Hello, we ready?
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishun Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Wise, how's it going? Ready to head out? Let's do it. Finale time, baby! So what's the squad looking like going into here? Let's see. Is it just gonna be Trigger, Alice, Trigger, Soldier 11?
Yep.
Oh, and Orphe.
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it.
I'll talk to
The
you all in a
ground and
bit.
walls have all suffered
Later.
major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Sector 11.
Watch out! Monsters!
Waiting.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Evade!
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
With the blade.
Easy.
Copy that. Engaging head
It's
on.
a survivor with a blade.
Someone's on the ground.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Yep, so he's just dead now.
Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Not even anywhere close, Soldier 11.
You were standing like a football field away. That's not her fault.
Fall back and rest, Soldier 11.
Oh, that's fun.
Here.
There are so many bodies in here.
Big oof.
Seems there is a tough fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors.
I'll handle it.
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
I also do love that every time Ellis does like a big attack, she just throws the rapier on the ground and pulls out another one. It's very funny to me.
What happened here?
Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
We've seen this before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
I'll take point.
I love that it seems like Magus has a higher,
So awful.
has more, oh, what's the term? Authority than Orphe.
Don't fight head on. Wait.
Biosignal
Think,
detected.
you know,
Organism is in the corner of the
considering the combat footage I've seen, yeah, it is. I think Magus is actually quote-unquote leader of Oval Squad.
Oh, really?
Your weakness has been exposed.
Yeah, I think they are actually the captain of Oval Squad.
That was 100% me. I don't blame you for that one, Trigger. And, hey, Mako. Or Kama.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
I just want to imagine that the lion has been here the whole time, just fucking shit up.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Come on. Thanks, Ijuan.
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha.
Oh, this is a fucking team.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Bell filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. Swift yet still. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunquay Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past.
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
No, it ain't. No, the fuck it ain't.
Okay, I'll deal with it. That's in the store clarity. Her fate is sealed.
Okay, it is.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Trigger, now's your turn.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Your luck's run out! Go, Kama! Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Swift yet still. It's just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Watch out!
Well, that's big rip. No. No.
Now, riposte.
Ow. Get down here.
That's a menacing stance. Move!
Ow! Oh my god, ow!
It was
Okay.
trying to tell you to get out of there.
Keep it up, everyone.
I was thinking I could just dodge it. I could not.
Don't feel bad. I got fucked up by it too.
There we go. There's the counter that I wanted.
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets.
Don't worry, Ijuan. I'll let you finish your thought.
May you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
There you go. Alright, good shit.
Yin and yang. As decreed.
I have to give her a moment, otherwise we'll just kill it.
Reality
Do it,
illusion.
Ijuan.
Over here.
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Wise.
This is yours. It's
Why
mine.
is just fucking cracking his knuckles?
We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. Live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
Wise just taking every lesson he's learned from any action movie, going like, yeah, I can square up. No, the fuck you can't. Few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
You look a bit tired, Sifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Alright. Let's wrap up the epilogue stuff.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, you look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun. What do you think, Wise?
Belle.
confused? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
I desperately want to see some of the differences in these interactions if you're playing as Belle instead.
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Meanwhile,
opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Huh. That's mildly terrifying. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of the Suibion Temple.
Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day.
Huh? Aren't your sister, Kaede, Sumeri, and Uncle Balrang all at the shop today?
For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can just be a real family now. Oh, right. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing.
You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they've found your blood can be used to increase Porcelumex's purity, what if they come after you?
Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Cops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed.
Krampus? What's that?
Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Tops's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry, but if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Manato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together?
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey, Wise, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on Internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places?
Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now.
No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Well, Wise, we're off. See you after the break. Yep, see you during the break. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'm very curious to see where we're going with Damien. Low-key, I do hope that he's just a chill dude by the end. Would be so funny. Would be so funny to me if he's just a good dude. Looks like there's just a little bit more, I assume, setting up for Chapter 3. Oh, it's you. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Has Belle been coming to see you a lot lately? Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't going to cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Belle to tutor me. It's actually the opposite, isn't it? Huh? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Belle goes to see Fufu, she often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Belle seems more like the one asking for favors. Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly just now. Looks like Belle was prepared for this. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like an admission. What happened? Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Belle the perception technique already, the flow of energy in her body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help her. She didn't tell me anything at all. All she told me was that she never gets the chance to use it. Hey now, don't worry. Your little sister is moving at her own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? Junior Belle just said that she didn't want to hold you back, and since she got trapped in the hollow once before when her aptitude had yet to recover, she was worried you'd overthink things. That's why I helped keep her from you. I see. Is there anything I can help with? She's been making crazy progress these days. She'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunquay Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste that makes meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Belle some, too. I'll go get those herbs right away. So, considering everything that's going on, that probably means that after this update, next update probably is going to be the Obel Squad agents, huh?
Yeah, that's what it's seeming like.
The
current rumors I've been hearing is that the first banner is going to be Seed, and then Orphe will be the second one.
Very fun. Shobu isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Calm male voice. Auntie Fang, I have no idea where your husband and Grand Shifu were the disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right. I even thought I left the sect later on. Our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu's generation of disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know. Ah, such a shame about young Yizhang. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Jingming sword to save Waifei Peninsula. The Jingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Jingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunquay Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. That's what I thought. Junior Wise, what are you doing here? Coming to pick up some medicine. You alright, Senior? Are you unwell? Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. So I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang root. Sorry, we're currently out of Wu-Tang root.
Next week, restock. Please come back then. Is there any way to buy it? Hey, young master, don't worry. You can ask around Saloon Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Yes, please. Let's go then. I'm also very curious when he's going to become an agent.
Yeah, I know, like, at least one of my buddies is, like, super excited for him to be playable.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, Mello. Hey, Wise, what brings you to Saloon Bay? Want to buy some Wu-Tang root. Do you know where I can get some? You need Wu-Tang root? We've got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch, though that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. That sounds okay then. Wise, come over to my place then. You fixed my toy before, and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Later, near Mello's place. It's in this box down here. Hold on, let me move these things off top. Ah, bugs! Watch out, they're centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Mello's arm, and both Senior Yi and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Yi brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Not long after... That big bump looks painful. So sorry, Wise. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. I'm glad you didn't get bitten. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably can't have dealt with these critters much. Can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily,
Yeah, he's right. You should have been smashing it with your goddamn shoe.
Luckily, you're not
But it's
allergic.
on the child. Did I stutter, Senior?
Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover, and the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. I bet Wise doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time he tried to grab a centipede with his bare hands. It's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Mello dashes into the house. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up, then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you'd need meridian flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your sister, weren't you? Senior, can I ask a favor? To keep everything that happened today from Junior Bell? My lips are sealed. I thought you'd tell me to come clean. Junior Fufu and Junior Yin Hu might tell you to just tell the truth, but me, I have a younger sister too, so I know there are some things that can actually be harder to talk about with family. You have a little sister? Is she also a disciple at Yunquei Summit? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got 'em. Got the gauze and the scissors. As you're talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Yi first treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to Suibian Temple. Big Bro Wise, come hang out with us again sometime.
If you're lucky, you won't even get eaten by a centipede.
Yeah, it'll be a Black Widow next time.
Oh, no!
Wise, where'd you run off to? Been looking everywhere for you. You weren't even picking up your phone. Dude, my phone was silent. The videotape inventory at home wasn't adding up. Took me forever to find where your logbook was, but it's all good now. Sorry, Junior Bell. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Wise there, and he helped me sort through some herbs. Thanks for helping me carry that medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you. After that, Senior Yi leaves. Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You knew about that too? Yeah, I heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia, or he'd be a light sleeper. Or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. Wise, you got medicine together. Didn't you chat about anything during that time? Come to think of it, Senior Yi mentioned she had a sister. Wow, really? I didn't know Senior Yi's sister looks like him. I wonder if Senior Yi's sister looks like him. Maybe we'll get a chance to meet her someday. Oh, shoot, it's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session. I better get going.
Yeah, you better hit those books hard.
Yeah, wait. I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu's the one who should be working hard. Alright, I'm out. Bye-bye!
Things are quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity to continue the investigation. Alright! And with that, I think we've gotten through pretty much everything in the update. Aside from some events, but I'll probably just do those in my own time.
We've gotten through the story content.
Yeah.
There's just the event stuff going on right now.
So, with that, I think we'll wrap things up for tonight. Thank you all so very much for stopping by. Take care of yourselves, and we'll catch you in the next stream.